Oops. Hello. Forgot to unloop the music, and I think wait. Now it's fine. Hello. I have arrived. Hello, 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 hello. I'm a little bit late, but only a couple minutes, not an entire hour like yesterday. So it's fine. Hello. I'm not a lizard. Alright, music. There we go. How are you guys doing? I was actually looking at the to-do list while the music was playing, and I kinda didn't notice that it was already time to switch the scene to the active one. Anyway, it is another day of game development. I'm surprised how busy I am these days. Like, I was busy the entire morning until now, basically, and only had time to nap for like 7 minutes. So, no, that's fine, that's fine. A 7-minute nap is pretty good, actually. It was very nice. And now, I'm ready. I was working on stuff, on secret stuff that you will never know about. And I probably shouldn't even mention that it was a secret stuff, because it's not for you. It is something personal. And it's not for the stream, but I'm pretty busy, and once I have that done, I can actually work on stuff for the stream, like new emotes and stuff. BS? What's BS? Also, I kinda want to tweak more parameters as well. Like, I feel like ever since I have the new tracking, things are kinda low-key. Like, the mouth is moving very little. It gets noticed too late, I feel like, when I talk normally. Let me scooch over here real quick. Yeah, when I talk normally, like during the stream, I guess it is usually how mouths move. But it's also a bit unfortunate. What if I put this like that? Test, hello. Ooh. Yeah, I feel like O's don't really get recognized, unfortunately. Yeah, there's definitely some more tweaking to do. I could probably do something to make it more apparent, but you know, no time, working on a lot of things off stream as well. If it was the things that I could be working on stream, I might, because I feel like I should, and I would like to stream more, but also, I don't know. 7-minute nap doesn't exist. Well, maybe not for you. Crimson Chin over here lied about napping, probably just doom scrolled. Nope, I did not. I actually napped to the piano and sleep playlist, Silk Song piano and sleep playlist. That's what I was napping to. Yeah, it's a little bit weird. Maybe I should put this low. Test, hello. Testing low. Whoa. Doesn't really change anything. Whoa. I put this to 103. That could work. Whoa. Maybe that helped. I'm not sure. Whoa. Maybe. But it's fine. I will be fine tuning over the course of many streams, probably. Mysterious, yes, yeah, sorry. Also, why is my lip so low now when I smile? Right, anyway, let's get into it. Game development. Hopefully, I'm not leaking anything. Let me stretch and get into the groove, and let me drink some water as well. Thank you for the headpets, Ilalia. Alright. Let me get back to my corner. Boop. And then switch the scenes. Here we are. Game development. So, last time we implemented most of the the new logic for the reward challenge rewards. We did most of the logic related to player and score, and we did some UI stuff as well. We will just show a colored label, which will be red on debuffs and green on buffs. So actually, let me show you. Maybe some of the, I think we did some of the logic for selecting the rewards as well. So you don't get like rewards that cancel each other out. So now every time we first roll if it's gonna be a minor or major buff. If it's a major buff, it will come with a downside, but you get two upsides. If it's a minor buff, you get just one singular upside. Did you manage to fix the square chin? Nope. I did not. I didn't work on it. So it's still Bobrok squatty when I blow my cheeks. I'm also not sure if I want to. Like, there's a lot of other things that I have to do, and I'm kind of happy with how things are. I was thinking about doing tongue tracking as well, but that is probably not possible with the model. Because it's too involved, and I would have to redo the art as well. So we will save that for another time. For future Kohari, future model Kohari might have tongue tracking, but this is how far we go with this model. I would rather do like another outfit than spend time doing tongue tracking that I'm not gonna use anyway, other than to show you. Right, so now we have different things. One of them is base score, combo timer, score multiplier, max health, healing or taking damage, and technically we also have boss damage, boss speed, and boss health, but they are not implemented, so that's the first thing we have to do today. Also, there is a bug that I noticed last time, that the combo multiplier only sets in on the next hit. So if you get to 20 and then you lose your combo, the next hit will actually still have the combo multiplier, which is weird. It should be on the same hit. I don't know if I want to fix that immediately or if you focus on the other logic first, but I definitely have to write it down, and I think I did. Like, did I? I don't know. I don't think I did actually. Let's see. Nope, I don't think so. Also, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. And then... bugs. Yeah. Combo applies next hit instead of after reaching combo. There you go. Combo multiplier applies on next hit after reaching combo. Let's say after losing combo, it is the same technically, but that's the bad part. Alright, we'll take care of that later. Now we implement health, speed, and damage for boss modifiers. And I think the last thing we did last time was to adjust the health component to be able to support max health changes. So now that is done, we can do the thing with the boss. Challenge succeeded, challenge, bonus challenge, blah blah blah. Year modifier, attack damage modifier minus yeah. Max health modifier. I guess you could just check here. So if modifier attribute equals boss health modifier, does it do the same but for the boss? It should be, right? It should be as simple as that. Surely. It's gonna be difficult to test though. Unless we ever display how much health the boss actually has still. And then... boss speed and damage. Let's see. Boss. Where's the boss? Meganom... Script. He has... damage 50. So that goes to... I guess we just need to put it into the logic here somewhere. Definitely need to make a new script, so we preserve the old version for the arcade. Meganom and his micronoms. Yep. So duplicate this into 4. Delete everything except the top line. Like this 4, it can extend boss Meganom 3. Like that. Cyclic inheritance. That's not possible. And then it will be... I think you already have a scene for 4. Yeah, because it changed the health component, so now we can just assign the new script here. Let it go. Where did it go? Here. Hey, why is it in components? If it's versioned. Wait, it's a resource. Wait, am I okay? Where's the... Oh, here. Oh, because of the filter? Yeah, there we go. put it here, and then show up correctly, and then put it there. Reroll all of these. And then the assignment needs to be reassigned. And then that's it. And then let's see. Where's the damage calculated? Take damage. No. On attack. Initiate attack. Where's the player being damaged? Player E65 take damage on outbox area entered. So the player doesn't take damage from Meganom in here, right? No, okay. So it's just on outbox area entered that we have to override. And then this would be player 4. And then take damage. Let's do modified damage, which is a float, equals damage. And then modified damage. What is it, the multiplier? Is it a multiplier or like flat? It probably is a multiplier. So this times equals. Then gameplay modifiers. Does it not have gameplay? So gameplay is cycle 4. And then challenge modifiers off. Boss damage modifier. That should already be it. Technically, we don't have to cast it specifically, but that allows us the auto-completion thing. Can we do this? No! Yes. Odd. And then modified damage is the one that goes here. And then we do if gameplay is gameplay 4. I guess I don't have to do that. So if gameplay challenge modifiers has boss damage modifier. And then we do this. Well, it's probably better to do it like that. Modifiers equal gameplay challenge modifiers, or even better, boss damage modifier. Yeah, and then we do modifiers as, then we can do the as cycle here. So if modifiers has plus damage modifiers, modified damage multiplied by modifiers, and then we don't have to indent because it fits easily. Right. And then speed. Is there any speed? We just hard coded probably. On attack ready. Initiate attack. New angle, rotation degrees, attack tween. Screen center, spare and vector. What is the last property thing? The time. So the time would be low. I guess it would be speed. One divided by speed or something. 100 divided by speed. And then if the speed is like 20, it's 100 divided by 20, which is 5. And if the speed is like 50, it's 2. So 100 divided by, that's a 1. 1 divided by speed. Call it, wait. I guess you have to introduce new stuff. But we can change it here. Like 4 seconds, it would be 25, right? So the base speed is 25, and then 100 divided by. Or base speed 2.5, and 1. No, that doesn't make any sense. What if this base speed was 1? Then we would have to multiply by 4. I guess he could do that. Could do like speed times. So move speed. And then we put that here. Which is a float 1.0. You know what? Put it at 100. Put it at 100, which is 100%. And it's easier to track. And then it's move speed divided by 25. Right? So 4 seconds. If the move speed was 200, it would be 8 seconds. If the move speed was 50, it would be 2 seconds. So it's perfect. And conversion to 4 seconds per 100 move speed. Right? And then the base is 100, and then we make sure that it is set on the original scene, which is 100, and then here it is still 100, and then we can modify it. And this will be a new function, get move modified speed, get move speed, which returns a load. Yes, it don't really do that, it's fine. So this will be the move speed divided by 25. Take it this. And then this will be get move speed. Oh, divided by 25. Yeah, we calculate the move speed separately because it will also affect other things. So this will be conversion per second per 100 move speed. That is a magic number for the actual duration of the tween. And then we don't need it here. And this is just return move speed. And then actually it will be modified speed. This will be get. Should we get modified speed? I don't know. Move speed. And that's the original. And then in the override, we do modified speed, and this will be modified speed equals move speed. And then we do the same here. Is it actually a float up here? Yes, good job. And then here it will be modifiers, get the modifiers. And modifier has course speed modifier, we do modified speed times equals force speed modifier. Let me drink some water. And then return modified speed. What's complaining? So complaining. Hey, where's the kill? How? Why can't I kill the arrow? Wasn't that usually a thing that kills the ones? Oh, the damage? Wait. Oh. Is it really an end? I guess so. Oh, Shiz, I forgot to ask. What did you forget? How are you doing today? Also, have you drank water? I just drank some water. And yes, I'm doing great. Thank you, thank you. How are you? Alright, let's see if it works already. It might actually already be perfect. That would be quite nice to already be done with the calculations. But we'll see, we'll see. Same old, sorting MTG cards and satisfying the tism by sleeving cards. A classic. The old reliable. Alright, boss damage. Oh, I need to complete the challenges as well now to make sure I can test it. Less boss damage at 0 target. Ow. Oh. Oh, there we go. Easy. So now you should have -10. And then boss speed -10. Sounds good to me. Should probably pause that. That's a weird modifier. What is? The boss speed. Why? It's his only thing. The only way he attacks is dashing, so he's faster, it's harder to dodge, right? Or what do you mean? Like, why do we only have 80 health? Oh, did I take a minus max health? Sadly, doesn't feel rewarding, like tangible. Why rewarding? What? What's tangible? Why? Or tangibly rewarding? It feels instead sticky. What do you want? I didn't choose this. What are people designing? I'm just implementing. A wooden ice cream? You mean like artifacts? Rocky road with brownie bits? How long does it take until the boss attacks again? Like 3 minutes? 4? Probably 4. Oh, no, I messed it up. It would probably be more fun if we actually gave like artifacts that have these stats instead of giving the stats directly. But at the same time, it's like, that is a lot of work. And we do want to give people the option to do that if they want to, since I'm not the one making the decisions. Not really, at least. Boss health. Do we get the boss health to 0? I guess it could be a problem. If we get like all the minus boss health rewards, he just instantly dies. Or mess it up. No! I hate target challenges. You got the ramblings of an ice cream hungry man. Wait, if you get like 10 negative boss healths in a row, he's just dead. In 10 challenges. Which is like what? 5 minutes? And did you get major rewards even faster? Why do I always get boss health? That is concerningly many. It's stacking, yep. So is he faster or slower? Oh, he's very slow. Oh, he's very, very slow. Where is he? Is it broken? Might have broke it. He might already be dead. He still takes damage, but he's not moving. He went to get milk for days. I think he was so slow that he never reached the player. Before he got his next attack out or something. And then he always respawned somewhere else. %, might be too much. Either we make less challenges. Yeah, I think less challenges is a good idea. Or we make the rewards lower. I can vent about something for a bit. Yes, it's drama. Hey, what's the drama? Do I want to know? Do I not want to know? I might not want to know. What is it? Marvel Rivals 40k drama. Okay, I think I don't want to know. Tell me anyway. I haven't played Marvel Rivals. What did they do? What happens if we get the bosses below 0? I think it's kept at 1 HP. No, it's kept at 10k. But that just means he's dead. Should he be already dead? I feel like he should be. Maybe not. Also, what's his damage? We didn't check. He should have fairly low damage now as well. You know what? I'll let you find out yourself if you find out. I don't think I will find out. If it's about 40k, like Marvel Rivals 40k, I will probably never find out. Because I haven't played Marvel Rivals and I'm not interested, so I don't know how I would find out. Marvel Rivals is the 40k tournament. 40k prize pool. Okay. What about it? What about it? I must stop there? Huh? Okay. I guess I won't find out then. Well, it's not violent enough. It's not violent enough. The drama? Is the drama not violent enough for you, Ladia? And now I'm blue. Oh. The vibes. Is it blue vibes now? You know about the vibes? Wait, Gilaria knows about the vibes? What about the vibes? What's the vibes? Also, why am I almost dead? Should have taken some hard seeds into this one. Less boss damage. I wonder how much damage he has, but no. If only there was a way to check. Probably should make an overlay that shows all of the buffs and debuffs at some point. Let me Google. Why is our max health 80 by default? Or did we already take a negative max health? That might be it. Damn, didn't get hit and didn't lose my combo. That's crazy. Let's keep that one alive. How's the boss still alive? We might have bugged him out, because I have a feeling that he should be dead. If you ever find out, hit me up. It's so random. Like, why would I find out? And why should I hit you up? Like, if it's not interesting enough for you to tell me, then why do you care? Ow. Ow. It's interesting, then just tell me. I'm not gonna look it up. I'm more interested in keeping you in the dark? Okay. That's fine too. Then I'll just ignore it, I guess. How is he still alive? Okay, at this point I think Nomnom is just trolling me by saying random things that have no connection to anything. Maybe the vibes are off today? Is that what you mean? Are the vibes off? Let's hear. How? I wish I didn't have any connection to anything, but sadly the drama makes me so tilted. Why? Just tell me if it bothers you so much. Your vibes are great, but the drama vibes are off. Then we have gotten. Hello, Venom. Welcome. Thank you for the follow and kick. We have got so many minus boss healths. I have a feeling that we implemented it incorrectly. Keep your guessing. I'm not even guessing. Nilaria gets it. But I'm not even guessing. Wait, I thought this wasn't possible. Oh, the second one can't counter, but the first one can. I can't even test the damage of the boss because it doesn't attack. Okay, whatever, let's see. We add... Oh, plus equals. I think it's not a flat value, so it should be times equals. Well, there you go, that's the problem. But that's not true either, because... Let's see. Modifier... Post modifier. Yeah, it should be added like the max, the base multiplied by the value. Because max health equals modifier, no. Max health equals max health base multiplied by the modifier value. But that's not true either, because we need to get the combined value. So we have to do it after we add them up down here. And then it's not gonna be the modifier, but it's actually gonna be after the loop. And then it's modifier I guess you can do it in the loop, it doesn't really matter. So if it's a boss health modifier, we just recalculate the boss health, which is max health equals max health base times the combined modifier value, which is gonna be the challenge modifiers, modifier attribute, and that. Ugh, disgusting. So max health base modified by the modifiers of attribute, which is the boss health modifier, which is a sum. Disappeared. The boss's vibes are off. Now imagine if we can turn the nom-nom fight into something the Sans fight in Undertale. Yeah, we will actually get to your part of the submission soon. Actually. Not today, but I'm pretty sure next week we will start on the boss mechanics. So I hope you are here next week. Because the swim animation hopefully doesn't take too long. And then the Megalon final battle is still not even... we didn't even conceptualize it yet. So that is what we will do. Maybe we will get to conceptualizing by the end of the stream today. Although we did have some things already on that. And bullet hell beam attacks, air attack, shoot 'em up gameplay with a splash transition. That's all we had for that. Hello King. Keep me blue, yup. Haven't missed one yet aside from the one I skipped to reset the watch streak. You wanted to reset the watch streak? Or do you mean you missed one on accident and it did reset the watch streak? I wonder if Live 2D already has the new live, if VTuber Studio already supports the new color blending that was introduced with the new Live 2D update. Let me check. Like, did they ever? Wait. Maybe it might not even be related. Never mind. Maybe Live 2D doesn't have to support it. Maybe VTuber Studio doesn't even have to support it. I need to test it. Because actually, I think VTuber Studio has a different system for blending colors. So if it's already built into the model, it might not even care. I think I just tore some of my skin on my nail. I think it's not bleeding though. Yeah, it's fine. Have a good stream, Kohari, and again, have a good stream, have a good work session. If you're lurking and watching and working. If you're lurking and working. Bloop, 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 bloop. Let me drink some water. Alright. So, this should have fixed the health issue. And then the movement speed issue. What is the movement speed issue? Let's see. So it creates a tween. It tweens between the own position, screen center minus spawn vector. So it targets the screen center. And the duration is this. Wait. Tween callback initiate attack. Wait. It goes a spawn vector. It enables the weak spot. Scales, look at screen center, new angle, blah blah blah. Is in similar attack tween kill, like a new tween. So why is the callback initiate attack? Oh, so it loops. When he's not idle, it loops, and then the idle goes back. What is the logic for switching? It's on a timer, right? Active duration. I think that might be the problem. Like if he takes 30 seconds to attack, he doesn't even get to attack. Maybe. That shouldn't matter though, actually. On attack ready, let's see. On attack ready. Wait, is that the attack? offsets right parent scale position. That can't be right. It has to be this, right? The screen center minus spawn vector, that's the target. Wait, no. Yes. Wait, what? I'm confused, I don't remember anything. So screen center plus spawn vector is the starting position. And then he rotates towards something. And then he moves forward. That is the duration, right? Surely. Yeah. So move speed is 100 divided by 25 is 4 seconds. And if you modify it, it's gonna be more or less. Let's make it a variable charge duration. And then put here is charge duration. And then probably print it to see. I'm so fast. Plus string plus seconds. Alright, let's see. Let us see. Could not pass global class. What the hell? Oh. Why am I getting so sleepy always during dev streams? What's going on? Also, there's another warning. The nap was not enough. Yeah. I also woke up early. Well, not early. Like, I woke up at the time that I usually want to wake up. So I've been awake for longer than usual. Because usually I wake up later than I want to wake up. Should have taken another 7 minutes. You would be surprised how much of a difference it makes. But yes, I should have. You're right, you're right. It could also be the calming jazz music as well, though. Force speed. Oh, the modifier. I need to make the boss spawn faster, though. I can play for 5 minutes every time we want to test something. Persona playlist? No, that's copyrighted. Good morning, Kohari. Hello, Alice. Good morning to you too. It is the late afternoon though for me. let's do one more round. Actually, you know what? Let's put in the in-game music. Can you even hear it? I don't remember. Yes, you can. I'm listening to the fish while I get ready for work. Well, listeners, I wish you a great work day. And thank you for stopping by. Needs to be louder. Blast dinghy music. Oh, the music changed, which means he should be close to phase transition. He's already dead. That's crazy. So the health modifier works. Wait. Oh yeah. Let's try it again. Died early. Probably that brownie ice cream. Yeah, he got a heart infarct. Right, heart attack. Wait, is it called infarct? And it's not called infarct in English, is it? Boss speed. Thought just hit my heart. Go to. I did not say that. I wonder why it's such a weird word in German. How much is 10% of the boss health? The boss has 200,000. So 10% is 20,000. I feel like it shouldn't be that extreme. Actually, I think it's because of the score multiplier. That also... Like, there must be something wrong. There's no way. Oh, I know why. A classic. It's the same problem with the other thing. We don't do the 1 minus the 1 plus because it's a percentage value, so it needs to be 1 plus. Hello, Zako. Thank you for the headpets. Good eve. Yeah. So base health multiplied by 1 plus the modifier. What's the 1? Narrowing conversion? That's fine. Wait, is that inf? What is inf? Positive floating point infinity. This is the result of floating point division when the divisor is 0. For negative infinity, use negative inf. Dividing by minus 0 will result in negative infinity if the numerator is positive. Dividing by 0 is not the same as dividing by minus 0. Despite 0 equals minus 0 returning true. Numeric infinity is only a concept with floating point numbers, and there is no equivalent for integers. Dividing an integer number by 0 will not result in infinity, and will result in a runtime error instead. What's the point? Why would you want this? How would you use infinity bloop, 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 in a game? Hello, Shade. Damn, people are really liking me being blue today. And I've also sipped a lot of water already, but thank you. So now it should work. Wait, are we printing something? I think we are. I didn't look at it. Positive pose health, now let's take speed. Oops. Oh, okay, the stupid thing. Boss health. Ow. Yes, eat all the sharks. Get eaten by all the sharks. And they're not sharks, they're piranhas, but, you know. Double boss damage. Boss health. So he should be now at 80%, which is 160,000. Boss health and damage. So we should now do... Oh, I should probably kill myself to get full health again. So he should do like 40 or 45 damage. And then he should have 140k health or something. I don't know how much damage we dealt already, but we should be finishing after the second song at this pace. Oh, let's see. Almost done with phase 1. This road could switch any second. Any second. How does it take this long? There we go. Damage me. Did he just see me? No, I got the heal from the thing. Where is he? Wait, negative seconds? That can't be right. What the hell is happening? How can it be negative seconds? It's movement speed divided by 25. Is it movement speed 1? Even if it was, that wouldn't be correct either. Is it 10 divided by 25? Then it wouldn't be negative 0.4. Hello, Jim. No, we have not. Move speed 100. Wait, what are we doing with the move speed again? Get more springy. Challenge modifiers has boss speed modifier, move speed multiplied by boss speed modifier. This should be multiplied by 1 plus the classic. It is always the same. Have a good stream, Kohari. Got to go. Well, have a good day at work. Then it says, thank you for stopping by. I'm blue. How about I? Damn, everyone wants me blue today. That's crazy. People come in and make me blue. One after another. Alright, now the speech will be fixed as well. Why was it printed so much though? I guess it's some weird quirk of the tween. Because it was instantly finished with negative numbers and then it immediately started again. Maybe it was like teleporting around like crazy. And we couldn't see it because it was so fast. Or if you give a negative duration to a tween and it runs in reverse, that could be true. Then he moved away. Ow. No, I didn't get a 0. No! No! God damn it! Boss health. But 2 target challenges? Hate it. Oh my god, I didn't pay attention. Boss damage. Boss health. If I didn't take so long to choose the rewards, and then usually would line up better. Could also make it so the boss actually spawns quicker, so it is always guaranteed to spawn. I guess making the run a little bit shorter wouldn't hurt, right? So we could spawn him after like 80% of the song to get like a buffer. Boss damage. Guess we have a 7 in now. Maybe I should just wait it out before I played it again. As long as we have the high combo going anyway. Post speed, post damage, post speed, score rush. Please get a mine. Mine! Need a mine! No! Okay, how much damage do we take? Wait, what? It doesn't do damage. Did we bug the hitbox or something at some point? Or did we actually reduce his damage by that much? There's no way we got 10 negative damage already, right? Why am I not... Okay. It's time. Reduce the time more. Active duration, Sega. What's the timer? What's the base timer? Wait, what? One timer. Music current length -2. How? Why is there a -2 there? Let's put a note to do set back to 2 and make it -200. I wonder why there's a 2. Why does 50 damage in the beginning? If I call it boss damage, is it confusing? Would people think that you deal more damage to the boss? Maybe we should call it damage taken. No, but that's... Maybe don't do... Yeah, maybe it should be damage taken instead. The code font size is quite small, easily ready. Quite small to easily read on stream. Yeah. I don't know if I can make it larger. I think I made it larger in the past at some point. Hello, Zeros. Welcome, welcome. I can make it a little bit larger, I think. I might be able to. I'll check after this. Also, the music is very loud now. The second film is pretty loud. It should spawn after like a minute. Now that we change the timer. Because I think the second film is like 4 minutes. So -200 is -3 minutes 20 seconds. Post health damage. So it should spawn. It should be faster, have less health, and do less damage. And then make him slower. No, he's faster. I'm gonna lose track. I really thought we would have a phase transition already, but... Yeah, we probably would have if I said it correctly. Because there's no way that has not been like a minute already. Okay, it's fine, restart. Put this to probably 122 minutes. 180. I think we already did. Yeah, it is quite large. I think the engine font is quite small, but the code itself should be large enough, right? I can make it much larger because then it's gonna be hard for me to read. With like the line shifting, things becoming off screen. I need to figure out how to increase the resolution on the stream though. Alright, let's try this again. We shouldn't instantly transition, we should transition like after a couple seconds. Like 20 seconds or something. Oh, never mind, it's been 5 seconds. Also, I kind of want to reduce the active duration as well to 10. We brought it after. I'm gonna forget. But I will see it in the commits. It does 50 damage, as it should be. And then he returns, which... Now it's like 3 minutes, 5 minutes, after 1 or 2 minutes. He should spawn again, so there is plenty of time to get some of the challenges done. So let's do... boss... negative speed. Oops. Boss... negative speed. Also, don't let me forget that I have to fix the first buff to not cancel out the debuff like I did with the second buff. Boss damage. Heal. No, I clicked it too late. Just spawn soon. Also, I need to test if we get like a max health modifier on the player and we die, will it actually keep the max health, the changed one? Because I'm not sure if that is the case. problem is. I think the thing that I changed only changes the first one instead of all spawns. I think that's what it is. So we have to listen to the entire song until he spawns again. I should not do the rhythm challenges, which I'm not doing anyway. But I was just thinking maybe I should play them. But no, I should skip them. It's just gonna take even longer. Did I have max health modifiers? Oh god, I don't know. Max health feed and max health counters. God damn it. And the ice cursor is gonna be so strong with the base health, base score increases. Although not really. Because with the combo timer rewards, you can technically make the base cursor infinite combo as well, so max health. There's a 2, there's a 2, there's a 2. Is he gonna spawn? Soon. Soon. Give it like 30 more seconds. No, she's close! No! So close, almost got it. Here we go. Is he gonna spawn or not? Oh, there we go. That took so long. But he's healing me! We gave him so much damage reduction that he's eating me now. But the phase was too short, we couldn't even see what the thing is. Let's put it 20 seconds and then probably reduce the modifiers a little bit. Let's put that to 5%. Speed as well. Wait, no, the speed can be 10. Actually, if we... yeah, it's fine. Yeah, 5 is fine. I think let's put some random... nah, it's fine. 5% and then the damage... 5% as well. I mean... we should just spread out the challenges more, I think. Let's leave them at 10 for now. Maybe we should also just weight them differently so they don't appear that often. The main thing is to test it. We need... what was it? The timer. Where did we change the timer? Oh, on the boss. Yeah. Spawn time or this one. Start current length -60. Let's remove 1 minute in general. And then no, I don't change it in the old one. Yeah, let's override it so we don't have to go back here all the time. Why was this -2? I don't even know. Mm, no, it's had changed here. So that's 150, 160, 170. And then the other one goes to -180. Maybe more, 200. The other songs are longer. Revert to 0. But I should be spawning more quickly for testing. Which actually, in the beginning, I guess the first one doesn't need to spawn this quickly. It is a little bit of time. Like a minute. To complete some of the challenges. Or should now not give me any boss modifiers before he spawns. Boss health, well that doesn't, that's not testable. In this case. Not before the second zone at least. Ow. Ow. Negative boss health and boss damage. Boss damage is the one we want, but he's gonna spawn doing the challenge. No! How am I gonna test it? I guess he's here for longer. How much damage was it? Has to be 50, right? Oh, I'm to low health. Oh, never mind. Wait, he hit me again? Or was it the challenge that healed me? I don't even know. Wait, this is because he added negative value? You know, this would be a lot easier if I actually properly use the tools instead of testing the game. Just print out the values and then know exactly what's wrong instead of testing it like this. At least until that's implemented already. You know. Don't die. He should not be able to one-shot me, surely. They're still hitting me. Classic. Okay, we should keep printing the values. He's also not getting faster, by the way. But let's print the dictionary every time. The files. Pair. Yeah. Print it here. Challenge. Modifiers. Now we can track what's happening to the modifier dictionary and then go from there. This should be easy. Target challenge at 1 because it's 10k. So now he should have 90% movement speed. God damn it. So now he has 80% movement speed. Okay, everything seems to be working. After this, he should have 80% movement speed and 90% damage. Take some max out. Now we should do... Wait, it still heals me. So boss speed minus 0.2... Boss damage minus 0.1. So temp... Wait, did we do the damage thing? Did we forgot the 1 plus again? I thought we changed it. Maybe do we only change it for health and speed? Oh my god. Yep. 1 plus. I almost messed it up. Boss speed plus 10. That would be interesting. No! We combo down. But we need to focus on the boss. Modifiers. So now we should do less damage and have less health and be faster. So it does 45, right? Yes, so that is working. And then he does not really seem faster. Oh, he is faster. Very slightly. That's fine. Let's make him... Like, making him faster is kind of difficult in general because it's a negative modifier. And they only have like a 25%, like a 20% chance to be an option. So let's make him slower instead. But I do want to know how hard it will be to dodge if he's way faster. Plus pulse health. I wanted negative pulse health, which just from cancels out again. Need to fix that. I will go again. Also, I want more combo time. Or maybe I should take the ice curl. So it's so annoying to lose combo. Blue. Last one from me. I'm gonna go sleep. I'll have a good night, mom. Base score, max health. Nothing of value there. Like the max health modifier or it's the players. Yeah, let's switch to the combo cursor next to the ice cursor. Wait, what's the current mods? Boss speed is neutral. Boss health is 90%. Boss damage is neutral. How is it neutral? Did you really cancel it out? There's no way, right? It is. That's crazy. Wait, what's happening? Why did he reset without... Huh? What the hell was that? Okay, switch the ice cursor. think the bug was caused by the timers that we changed for testing. Double boss speed. Let's make him slow. See what happens. It backs out again when he's slow. Stop running into piranhas. They really look like sharks, kind of. We should change it. Even less speed. Wait, what? Why is it now? It was one of them damage mods? Oh, we didn't get it yet. One. It should be 30% now. After this. And then another double speed. Damn, you have so much time with the ice so it's crazy. Yeah, let's see me. Even more speed. No, I clicked the mine. I'm an idiot. So he should be really slow now. Wait, he's fast though. Oh right, he's very fast. That's a good thing though that we could test it. Because you can still dodge, but it's very hard to hit his weak spot. Alright. So that's gonna be a negative the speed calculation. Thank you for that, Hilaria. So duration, charge duration, get move speed. So if he's faster, the time increases. Which is wrong. How do we insert it? So 200 should be 8. And 100 should be 4. No. 200 should be 2. 100 should be 4. 50 should be 8. So how do we invert it? What should be what? It should be like anti-proportional. Like when the movement speed goes up, the duration goes down. It's probably like 1 divided by something. Or 1 minus. Damn, my brain doesn't function. It's simple algebra usually. Don't I just divide 4 by the move speed? Like 4 divided by 2. Yeah. So it would be 400 divided by move speed. So move speed is 100, it's 4 seconds. If move speed is 200, it's 2 seconds. If move speed is 400, it's 1 second. If move speed is 800, it's half a second. If move speed is 50, it's 8 seconds. That's it. And now we do boss speed again, and this time it should be slow. Oops. No! Maybe I should play Twinkle so it's more chill. Like a lot more chill. Can just click the same thing over and over again. Okay. Let's take some max health, why not? Probably should take base score with the ice cursor. Boss speed again. Give me Marin, please. No! I'm gonna lose a combo. Okay, it should be really slow now. He's definitely slower. Wait. Why does it say 5.7? What's the 30% of 4? 1.7. I guess it's fine then. Stop running into piranhas, please. Boss damage, boss damage. I guess the other direction doesn't really matter. And they are anyway, so we have to test it differently in the future, but for now this should be fine. Next stage should trigger soon. The 3 target challenges, I hate it. Did I like remove the base score or something, or like reduce it? Or is it just that the ice cursor is so much worse than the basic cursor? I guess so. No! Let's heal. No, double clicked again. Okay, how fast is he? Negative 30%. Boss health 90%. Boss damage minus 20. So he should be doing 40 damage on me. And he is. That's good. Let's try to get some negative health modifiers and see if he dies easily then. Positive health modifier. Heal. Sure, take some eating. No, the combo. Make him even slower. Oh. Give me mine, give me mine. No. Okay, what's the current thing? Minus 40% speed. Minus 30% damage. 30% is minus 15. 35. Didn't get any boss health modifiers. I sneezed. When you get the boss to 0 speed, you can go all move down him. I don't think so. Because he will just not get into the screen, it will just be off screen. But like 90% maybe. At like 10% speed maybe. Where did he go? He's not in the background anymore. What happened? Man, I wanted to put like his health very low. He's shy. I can still hear him groan in the distance. Boss health, there we go. Another boss health. Please give me a mine. I don't want to do the swarm while worrying about the combo. No, please. No. Rip 100 combo. I wonder if he's gonna bug out for the final phase. Because I have a feeling he is. Did I really mess it up? He should have like, how much? Oh, 70% health. With this one, he has like 60%. They should be dying soon. Surely. They were really not gonna get this. Oh. No! Unfortunate. Yeah, I think he's bugged. He should be spawning. Alright. Can I just stop messing up the target challenges? This should be where he spawns, usually. I think. Oh, there it is. But he's just gone. Is he invisible? No, he's swimming outside. I just saw him go past. He's so slow. Oh, what? What's happening? Why am I behind him? What the hell? Look how slow he is. He's not taking a lot of damage for some reason. Even though he should have like nothing. The combo also wasn't correct to mine. How are you taking so little damage? I guess you don't have combo. Isn't the combo ignored during the final phase? I'm confused. No, it's not ignored. No! They're so close. There we go. Gotta go. Good luck on game there. Thank you, Ilaria. And thank you for hanging out and stopping by. Have a good day. So I'm not entirely sure what happens if like the max health goes lower than the current health. But I think everything should be working now. Pretty sure. We did test the damage, we did test the speed. Let's write some things down so I don't forget. It's gonna be health, speed, damage, and then we write down don't allow Oh, that's fine. Don't allow zero speed. Don't allow negative damage. And then in the bars we do player behind meganom and phase. And then mm, can we actually make this less? Some of buffs won't enable. Yeah, let's do that. That's gonna be in the label creation, which happens in the bonus challenge, right? Oh, also don't allow multiple of the same. That's the one that I didn't write down that I shouldn't be forgetting. So here, somewhere, debuff here. Prevent canceling out second buff. It should be for both. So while debuff attribute equals modifier attribute, yeah, we need to make multiple. Let's call them buff 1. And then buff 2. Call it minor buffs. Buff. Guess it could just do 1 and 2, right? Kinda weird. First buff. And then second buff. And then debuff. While debuff equals first buff or second buff. Oh, that's how we usually do it, right? So while debuff equals first buff attribute or debuff equals second buff attribute, we roll it. Prevent debuff canceling out negating buff. And then this is gonna be I should probably not go around and duplicate them doing a loop because that's gonna be overhead that we don't want to deal with, I assume. So kind of have to make another variable here. But we can't just override it, right? Could do the same here. Do we usually leave a space before the column? No. Yeah, because duplicating it will be the same time as well. And then this will be debug. Okay, this should prevent. Oh, yeah. This should prevent the debuff and buff and a major buff to cancel each other out. So the major buff is always a major buff and not just true. And the other thing, sum of buffs to one neighbor. I guess you could do if second buff equals first buff value times equals to else append and then append it here. Mm. Then we also only duplicated here to save some resources. That should do the trick. Let's test it. Nothing. First buff, first position, pick, duplicate, first buff, value times 2, then. Oh. Maybe you should append it at the very end. Ew. That's kind of weird, but also it's good enough. Rhythm challenge. God damn it. Alright. Why is it not in a different order? Oh, right. Does it need to keep going until we hit the one we want? Set combo time. Oops, not that we need more combo time all with this thing. Ow. Like that. No! Oh, thank God. A decoy. Saved by the decoy. Heal, damage, combo timer. What am I doing? Or I'm waiting for a major buff that has the same stat twice. Always take the rush ends because it's easier a lot. Why did I make the combo timer a percentage? I think it's not a percentage because I'm pretty sure that the seeds are a flat value, not a percentage. But I kind of wrote it down as a percentage. I have to check that again. Or did we pay attention? And let's leave it simmering with the decoy. Oh, he's fast. Damn. Wait, it was red, right? Or pink? Yeah. Not yet. Here. Base score. I want to increase the base score to 10 for the challenges. That's a lot. Ugh. The Swarm Challenge. Combo time on. Hi all. Hello, Misu Misu Misu. Rhythm challenge. Oh no. Not today. Okay, here we go. We don't get a lot of major balls to test it. Wait, which one was the correct one? I forgot. Probably blue. Yes, it was blue. Need more challenges. Maybe we should reduce the challenge time more. No, double click. You just call me Jesus, but I like how you say Jesus, Misu, Misu. Yeah, it's fine. Whenever I get tired of it, I will call you just Jesus, or just Misu, or just Misu. I just recently started calling Engage Alien as well. And he's been here for a very long time. God damn it. Lost the combo again. I keep forgetting what we're doing and then I instantly remember. It's just luck at this point. Because we need a major buff that combines two minor buffs, like the two minor buffs, but they have to be equal for that to happen, so chances are not great. We are looking at something. So a major buff that only shows 2 rows is what we want to see. Ow. Ow. No. Score rush. Almost got 2 max health, but one of them is boss max health. Sad. Oh. Oh, there he got it. Holy. No, almost missed it. Didn't get a single one, and it's already the end. Oops. Well, time to increase the chance to get a major buff. Let's put it at 50%. Surely now we will see it more often. Could also decrease the timer for challenge to appear. You just take all major blows. Well, that's kind of weird because you're trading. Yeah, maybe we should rebalance it. It doesn't really feel like any. I guess it's a good thing if you get some. No mind. It's a good thing. It's always better than. Almost always better than a minor buff because you could get something like boss damage that just makes it more points overall. Oh, there's one. Base score plus 10 and boss health minus 10, so it is working. Actually, already working. But is it actually working? Boss speed minus 20. Let's see if I take this and win. Right, did we win? Did we take damage? Oh yeah. It was a negative fear modifier. But did it not work? It might not have worked. We do check the next one. Score multiplier plus 20. What do we currently have? 0. Let's see if that's gonna work. Oh. Oh. Yes, it is working. Oh, that's great. That's great. So sum them up, that's fine. And then don't allow zero speed, don't allow negative gain. They could just clamp it. We should probably have like diminishing returns instead. But that requires to make a function. I don't know if I want to do that. So let's clamp it for now. This will be speed modifier is gonna be probably 10%. Return mouth per clamp. Is it an integer or not? It's a float. Clamp modified speed 0. No, modified speed 10. And 999. So it can have like 10 times the speed. Because 100 is the base speed. Local implement diminishing returns. Replace with diminishing returns. And then here, modified damage is gonna be clamp I. And then we don't need the int conversion. I think that's gonna be between 1 and the base which is 50. 10 times would be 500. Let's put it to 999 as well. Why not? Why not? Replace with diminishing returns. Let's put it to 2 above so it looks cleaner. And then don't allow 0, don't allow negative. And that's it. Now we have selection buttons and clicking. I guess you could just make them clickable. Let's just commit that. That's gonna be... Oh, and also revert the things we changed on the timers. What is it? Make it number 3. To do nothing. And then we got the 2. Not sure why that is 2, but it is. And then do we not have the gameplay? Oh, base course. What else? The timers, and then the other thing we changed is the major modifier chains. I guess it could be 30%, like have like always one of them be a major. Yeah. Time to log in as well. Well, he's a piece of misu. Good luck with whatever you're doing. Good luck logging in. Is it gonna be work as well? What else did we change? The boss. Oh, the maximum minimum is 3,333, not 10,000. Interesting. Yeah, the active duration is 30 seconds, and then the base movement speed is 100. The spawn timer is fine, so that should be it. Yeah. Is it still 4 and this is 3? Okay, let me commit that. And that one is... I'm done with that for today. I'm doing some modeling for my project. Oh, some modeling. I mean like 3D modeling. What is that? Get move speed and on the hurt box print out. This. Oh, it's the boss modifiers. Implement boss modifiers and apply. On challenge success. Apply boss modifiers on challenge success. Pam. Oh, that's fine. Sounds one and the same. Alright, and then first buff, second buff over, and this plus event, first buff to overlap. Print debuff to overlap buffs. And then some combine second buff if same as first. Plus health, integer, max health, 1 plus challenge modifiers, pen fills, below. Also, we should depend the deal of after. So it's always below. But it's gonna be here. Oh, we can't do that. That's annoying. Yeah, but I much rather work on the engine. So are you also making like a game on your own? Wait, did you tell me about this before? What type of game are you making? Oh, did you talk about this in the Dino stream that we rated? That you're also making a Dino game? Is this something you mentioned, or am I mixing things up? Are you making a Dino game? Also to make on the music. I guess you could do this. First buff, second buff, debuff. Even though it's not always fair, it's easier to work with in this way. And then we can do modifiers append first buff. Here, no, we can't. Because it's not always executed. We could do this after, then that sounds like a plan. So make this channel, oh, it's already typed. Then we just move this here. And then remove the type here. Then check it there, and then you have duplicate, and then you append it afterwards. Oops. Oh yeah, that's fine. Let me take this down here. And then we say if is valid. That's not an instance. If second buff attribute equals first buff attribute. I guess the second buff will be empty. Like an empty string in this case. First buff value times 2. Modifiers append second buff. Modifier append first buff. The second buff will be appended first though. It doesn't really matter, so I don't know why I even did that. Because we could just do this. This should fix it. So this will be negate. That should fix it. Let's give it a quick test. And then commit when it works. It is something I'd love to do. I've already prepared the model, but I'm currently working on a decompilation project of a 3D engine plus game. The engine I now ported and soon will work on the Dragon game. Damn. That sounds complicated. Decompilation project. So it's like decompiling a different game. Why is that? Suspicious. It's barred because it's nil. That's good. Because that is what I expected. If second buff in second buff attribute equals first. How so? I don't know. Usually when I hear decompilation, it's like people trying to like make hacks. Like people trying to make cheats. Or mods, I guess. Or to steal code, like to steal the code. Or like figure out how people did it without permission. Cannot core method duplicate or null. Oh. If second buff. Can I actually move it up here without issues? Should be able to. Since we are doing it in that area. Yeah. Since the order will stay the same, we can put it here and then we don't need to check. That should be fine. Wasn't it like that Godot game? Are you also making it in Godot? Or do you like use a different engine? Wasn't there like a fairly recent controversy or something? Not really, but I feel like a little while back I've seen like some kind of video that complained about Godot not like encrypting games so you can like decompile them really easily. Or you don't even have to decompile them or something like that. I don't exactly remember. Key on base object nil. Wait, what is modifier? Wait, what happened here? For modifier in reward modifiers. Wait, is it debuff now? Oh. I guess I do have to check it anyway. If I append it to the list, is it still the same instance? Because you could have it the way we had before if I put it above. Or we just do this and do it here again. No. Screw it, put them below. And do it now, check. On both. If second buff, if else, and then append, and then if debuff. I guess you always have a debuff if you have a second buff, so we could just put it into the same if segment, but then the debuff is before the first buff again. If debuff. Append. That's fine. I'll take it. We take those if it works. The company is long closed and there's a bunch of people that make cool mods. With full decompilation we will have the power. Oh, are you in like a big mod community thing? Big mod community project? May I ask which game? I used to do, it was nice. I've always forgot the shortcut for switching between 2D and 3D. Wait, isn't it just F1, F2, F3? No, I work on it alone. I made the engine from scratch, it would be too painful to do any existing engine, or rather I always reinvent the wheel. Oh. But it's not a bad thing. I think a lot of people prefer doing their own engine. I could never. It's a game from Asterix and Obelix. Oh, I remember those. That's like a blast from the past. Good old MS-DOS. Asterix and Obelix. Maybe not MS-DOS. It might have been Windows 95 or something. I don't actually remember. Like, I vaguely remember playing an Asterix game. Back in the day. Wait, what was it? I think it was on... Wait, what console was it? Was it on PC? It might have been, yeah, it might have been MS-DOS actually. Ow. There's one for C64. I never had a C64, so that can't be it. Unless it was emulated. I don't think so though. Yeah, Commodore 64. Never had one. I do remember though, like I have it so clearly in my mind how the game looked and felt to play. But I, for some reason, can't remember if I used a keyboard or a controller. Can you provide details? I may know. I think I'm too fuzzy on the details. Like, okay, this is working. That's good. Like, I do have like fragments and feelings, but I don't think I can get the details together. You were able to play as Obelix, and you were able to play as Asterix. I think it was even you could even play two-player co-op. I think the little doggo was in there as well. And you had like, it was a jump and run. Like a 2D platformer, such color. And I remember there was like levels where you had to it was like nature. You were in nature, climbing some kind of mountain path. There were logs that you walked over. It was 2D and you could switch between characters. Yeah, I think so. Okay, what's the complaint? Narrow conversion. But it's a clamp idle. Wait, why is the damage a float? That can't be a float. That's an integer. The warning should go away out. Surely. No! modified damage, 1 plus modifier, boss damage modifier, because it's multiply, so that is an int. Then it should go in. Let's actually check. Asterisks and obliques to the platformer. Yeah, I think that's the one, classic. That's it. 1995. It's literally just called Asterix and Obelix, and it was on Nintendo 64. I'm not sure there's too many. I think it was just the original. That one. Super Nintendo, I think. Oh god, flashbang. I think that is the one. It wasn't just called Asterix. I'm working on Asterix and Obelix XXL. Oh, the 3D. Yeah. I think it's the only Asterix and Obelix I've ever played, so I don't know about any other games in that vein. Alright, now we fix something. Yeah, the order. And then this is integer conversion thing. Alright. Select buttons. I guess you can just make them clickable. Where's it? Challenge? ESC4. Yeah. Rush challenge, swarm challenge, target challenge. And then the scripts are bonus challenge. And this should have a click. On accept button pressed, on decline button pressed, handle choice input. I guess the on accept button pressed, we just connect to the panel. So it's gonna be self already. Self on click event. How do we do that? Panel. The self is a panel, right? In this case, surely. Or is it a script? Self as panel. Container. What's the event called? Mouse entered. Maybe there is not a click event. Add click event to panel container group. Yeah, it's gonna be too complicated. Split. We just make it a button. Like it a child button. Which is gonna be a hover button. And it is gonna be the exact size, and it's gonna be called challenge button, accept button. It is just gonna have nothing, and it's gonna expand on the layout, container sizing. Unfortunately, there's like a margin, so we can't click the entire thing unless we put it override. Can we put like a content margin thing? Would we have to put it into another parent, like a margin container with negative margins? There's no way. Let's just connect it like this. Copy. Hey, where's the other one? Get you to override the other ones, surely. Let's test it. I think there was some weird hierarchy with the button nesting, that the button either has to always overrides the parent or the other way around. Could not pass global class bonus challenge ESV4. Right. Connected. Connect. Is that how it works? I guess so. Oops. There's no way that works. It would need to be the parent, I think. Yeah, it does technically work, but not really. Yeah, let's not do it like that. Let's just put a button below, like in the old ones. Put it into the V box. Then this one will actually show 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is still connected. And then the E will actually be something else. So this will be accept button. Is it not out of the script? Add export accept button. Our focus button. And then actually maybe we should only put this on the EAC4. And then connected here. On the V-box. And then the brush challenge. Alright, and then on the scripts, it's gonna be accept button text equals that plus that plus select ID meal plus 1. Then we'll have operand string in the end. String. There you go. This should do the trick. As was freezing outside, yet still made it to stream. Well, Demon, I'm dead. You made it alive and well. I hope you have something to warm yourself up. And welcome. And hello. And I'm guessing it's you. Because otherwise I would be very confused. Correct, you get head tests as surprise. Thank you for that, pets. I recommend hugging your computer. Sounds accurate. Hey, where did exclamation mark go? Like the accept arrow. Wait, it's not working. Or is it not connected? It's not connected. It was connected earlier. It's minus 12 degrees. Oh god. Gonna be minus 30 at some point? No way. That's insane. I would die. Stay safe. Oh, you are still outside? You should get inside as soon as possible. We had minus 19, but it warmed up to minus 5. Jesus. The prognosis is not good. It sounds terrible. I think it's never been that cold. Yeah. I guess no, that's not true. We actually had, well, not minus 20, but we did have minus 12 recently. I think it was in, like, not even a month ago. I'm pretty sure. Back to my pocket you go. Is it warm in your pocket? I hope so. Because I don't want to freeze. Look at that, it's working. Kinda. Oh. Oh. Wait, I can be. What's happening? Why could I re-accept it? Has it always been the case? Could you just press E and get another one? Or is it because you're not destroying the other ones? I'm declining. It should be. I guess it's because you leave it active, so you can just accept it again, but it was a different one. Definitely not working now. Weird. Warmer, every time I respond I freeze. Stop then. Stop talking to me. Wait, does it mean you can only listen to me? You don't even see how cute I am? Don't answer that. It was a rhetorical question. Don't freeze. Yeah, I don't think it is giving multiple. I don't know why it was working before. Something weird happened. Yeah, I don't know. Also, there's a thing for hiding the other ones, so let's put the hide controls here as well. For the accept button, and then the accept button also gets the check mark. And then it's gonna be hidden. You can click it. What else? I don't think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. Or should we make it say take? What do you think? Should it say take? Instead of being a check mark? Oops. I instantly pressed the button instead of actually seeing how it looks. fine, right? I don't really like it, but it does the trick for now. We will redesign the UI anyway at some point. As long as it works. Wait, it didn't. Wait! I think I know what's wrong. I think if you press it with the left mouse, you can actually take it again with the keyboard. But it's weird. Let's try it again. Because the clicking doesn't actually trigger the other two. Because the selection logic only differentiates between 1, 2, 3 and disables the other two when you click 1, 2, or 3. But when you press the button, you can just take it. Good thing I spotted that. I was kinda lucky. I didn't think of that at all. Where does that happen? Yeah. Handle choice input. Is action pressed? Select option 1. I guess it should trigger the action instead of a click event. So we don't do on accept button press, we do is action press. Action, is that a thing? Input, action. We could also pass it on. How do we do that? Like, this one doesn't know about the other two. I don't think we can do anything without introducing a new method that is called actually, if we put it on the accept button press, we could check the ID there. So on accept button pressed, yeah, instead of handle choice input, no, not instead, in addition, we do override it. Super accept challenge after, and then if we do the same thing here, if select ID we don't know, because we only get the accept button event. We actually don't get an action at all, so we don't know. We would have to pass it in. Pass along the accept button pressed. Or we can accept challenge with an integer. No, that can't be right either. Oh god. I think we just need to connect the accept events of the other buttons. How would we even do that? I guess it's a sibling, because they're all in the same container. So we could do for sibling, for get sibling, for parent, for get parent, get children. What is going on? Get parent, get wait, get wasn't there a sibling thing? Sibling? Why is it only add sibling? I thought there was like a sibling index thing. Get index. What is that? Nodes order among its siblings. First node index is 0. So you also get child. So it would be get parent, get child, and then the index will be whatever our index isn't. If select ID, no, let's get parent, get children. And then for challenge in parent get children, says siblings. If sibling get index, equals select ID, not equals select ID, sibling accept button, clicked. What's the event again? Our focus button clicked. Also, stop slouching. I don't usually slouch. Pressed, it's pressed. Exit button pressed. Connect. This on decline button pressed. This is so dumb. Like the only reason we're doing it like that it doesn't take a callable string or like an actual callable. The only reason we're doing it like this is to be like backwards compatible with the other stuff, but it's kind of weird. We could have just re-implemented this. Can we do as how no as panel container? That doesn't make any sense. This should be fine. This should be fine. Surely. Surely. gonna break. No, it's fine, surely. So I click, and then yep, it's fine. It actually worked. That's crazy. I didn't expect it to work, actually. I had my doubts. Oops, I double-clicked again, even though I expertly weaved through the onslaught of piranhas. Nope, it didn't work. Allow it. Oh, I know why. Do we have to call it like this? Oh, connect will call this, right? Let's put a print on here. Just a cell if I want to know what happens. Oops. Should probably be a debug, but you know. Gonna pass by and drop a lizard on my way to get water. You also drink. I shall drink. Thank you, nom. And I'm not a lizard. Never happened, never will be. Also, nom, did you see? Did we actually raid the lizard yesterday? Because there was someone doing game development there was someone doing good game development, and they looked almost exactly like the lizard meme thing that you keep posting. That's what we rated. That is who we rated yesterday. When do you think at some point people just start believing that you are a lizard? I hope never. It actually triggered both. Oh, that's the accept. Never mind. It should be on decline. Is that the event we're looking for? I think it is. I'm gonna go back to bed now. Crimson Chin. It's not even crimson. No. Literally said out loud that you want me to reply and freeze, and you told me that I don't need to reply. Do you not know of Crimson Chin? I don't know. It's from Fairy Godparents. But I'm blue right now, so I can't even be King Crimson. And yes, I could only hear you. I couldn't see your cute face. What a shame. Cobalt Chin. Crimson Chin and this pet lizard Cobalt Chin. Why is it not working? Did you increase the blue Kohari duration? No. People just keep doing it. think it's... Is it 2 minutes? 1 minute? 3 minutes? Is it 3 minutes? I think it's 3 minutes. 2 or 3 minutes with a 5-minute cooldown. Wait, is there cooldown? I don't know. There might not be. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, let's see what happens. So get 1, 2, 2. That's already a bad sign. Why is it already printing? And wait. It should be looping over all of them. Like the first one should print 2, 1 and 2. The second one should print 0 and 2, and the third one should print 1, 0 and 1. Already blue again. Sibling in get parent, get children. I thought there was a get siblings. Am I crazy? I guess it's get parent, get children. Let's practice for accessing sibling nodes. Get parent, get children should be all siblings. If sibling get index is not equal select ID, I guess they're not necessarily in the same order. You could do not equal get index instead. To make sure that it's not identical. It says 3 minutes, yeah, but it feels less when I watch you. Didn't you just say it felt longer? What do you mean it feels less? Or did you mean it's shorter? No, you asked if I increase it. So it felt longer. Suspicious. Shorter than 3 minutes? Oh, you mean you thought I increased it to 3 minutes? From whatever it was before? Or is it not working? Like, this one is shared by all the other ones. If it's not the same index, it should print the ID, but it only prints 3. So each of them only prints 1. How is it even possible? Why wouldn't they print it for... All of them. What if I did this? For sibling in get parent, get children, print. Sibling, get index. This should literally print 9 numbers. But it's gonna print 3. No, that's not true. It is probably gonna print 9, but the if statement does something weird. Hello Flushy, welcome, welcome. Ow. 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 Big ow. So it printed... What is that? 001012. It only printed 6 numbers. So get parent, get children only has 2? How is that possible? And why would the sibling... Are they not? I don't understand. And why would it be 001012? Wait, is it relative? So the first one... It doesn't make any sense. Let's do self plus string. Let's try it. Like get parent, get children has to be 3. Unless it actually runs before the other 2 are initialized. That's a possibility. Okay, let's see what it did. It did target challenge, panel container, panel container, panel container. Wait, rush challenge, target challenge, and then panel container, panel container, panel container. So it took rush, target, and then panel containers. Are they actually being added to... No, it's challenge select menu. This one should be the parent. Why are they being duplicated like that? Let's actually check in the game view, like in the view here, what happens. Because there seems to be 6 for some reason. Somehow the children of the parent are duplicates with their panel containers. Okay, let's see game view. No, it's on the local remote. Main layer, game overlay, challenge parent, challenge select menu. How? They're not even panel containers. They're controls. Wait, what? This doesn't make any sense. It is Swarm Challenge, Rush Challenge, and Panel Container? Or is it because it has the same name? What about the other two though? Why is there 6? Yeah, it's Swarm 4 zeros, Rush 0, Rush 1. But this one is called Panel Container, even though it literally says Rush 1. And somehow there's 3 more. Even though there are no other children in here. What is that bullshit? That is so dumb. Or do we... Wait, are we printing something more? Did I forget a print segment? I might be stupid. But the decline hasn't been pressed yet. So that can't be it. Not. Surely not. Are they being added as controls and as panel containers because they don't have a parent control, so they always have to have a control? And because they made the root a panel container instead of a control, it automatically adds a control. And that control is being printed. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. It's so weird. Why is everything in the UI so dumb? I hate it. Yeah, the index doesn't make sense either. Get index should be relative, right? It says returns this node's order. Oh no, I know why. It executes on each of them. So the first one prints target challenge. Then why is it only 6? It should be 9. Yeah, okay. Like, is the other challenge somehow... No, these are the same ones. It feels like you need to stop the hitbox while the bubbles are moving. What? Are you watching the stream? Do you have is there someone else coding something completely different? Because that doesn't sound like anything that would be related to anything. You need to stop the hitbox while the bubbles are moving. It doesn't even have anything to do with the hitbox at all. Demon Loud is vibe watching the stream, yeah. He's just trying to help. Okay, you know what? Let's make breakpoints and see what happens. I just saw you hitting what looked like the wrong bubble and losing 1,000 points or so. Oh, so you were talking about something completely unrelated. Yeah, the hitboxes are disabled while the bumpers are moving. The minus points were the health of the boss in the background. Which probably should be made Kero as well. We'll do that at some point. Okay, let's see. Nothing has been printed. It is going to bonus challenge. And then we continue. Goes to the next one. Then we continue. Goes to the next one. Now, after that it gets interesting. Because at this point... That already doesn't make any sense. So it only goes in 3 times. And it goes in 3 times. It goes in 3 times and it only goes in 3 times. So how is it that it only prints 6? Is there something weird about one of the challenges? They're all the same. Oh, let's try another back point. Trust me when I say I'm of no help. I have barely programmed anything. That's fine. PC. 2 backseat. Gibberish. Best I can do now is print hello and not in C because I forgot. Right, we go in. We are a target challenge. Container position. Oh, I get it. It's because the first one can only print itself. The second one can print the first one and itself. And the third one can print all 3, which results in 6 total. God damn it. Why is it so confusing? So the ready runs too early. It runs before all of them are in there. So... that's unfortunate. So we can't do it here. We have to do it in the gameplay when the challenges are initialized. Yeah. Challenge accepted. Connect. Wait. Initialize challenge runs 4 I in 3. New challenge append initialize challenge. New challenges append initialize challenge. So new challenges. Foresee in new challenges. Challenge select menu, add child. Wait, can we do enter? 3? Because they are already... No. C, accepted. Connect. That's annoying. What even is vibe coding? Vibe coding is when you have an AI write your code and you just vibe it out. You just tell it to do stuff and then it goes for you. So you're just vibing without actually coding. That's vibe coding. I guess it would work in here, right? Is she expecting a response or in deep thought? Oh. I'm in deep thought, I think. Can't do it on ready. Handle choice input. Nope. On accept pressed. Oh, we can do it here. Accept challenge. On accept challenge, we do get parent. Get children. For child in. If child. Get index. Not equals. Get index. Child as bonus challenge. Decline. Challenge. And then we don't even need to do this. Because the decline happens automatically. So we don't need the else. If 1 and 0. If 1 else. 1 and 0 on accept. If 2 and 1. Yeah, we can do and. Return. And if and return, and then if and return And then it goes to accept button press, and then it goes to accept challenge. And then it goes to decline challenge. Because you don't need to do the decline button press. That's it. Are we on your left? Why would you be on my left? I guess it is my left. Yeah, you are on my left. Well, technically you're on my... Well, with the camera, it's my left in the camera, but it is technically my right. It's my right, but the camera is mirrored, so... But it's not mirrored, it films me from the front. But it is mirrored then. Yeah, I'm looking to the right now. So it is mirrored. So you are on my right. But in the screen, on the stream, you are to my left. So I'm looking at you right now. Well, technically now I'm looking at you. Now I'm looking at me. But it's further to the right. Now I'm looking at you, at your high. So it's down right. When I look at myself, I look all the way to the right. Am I cute? I guess you are, a little bit. You're like a cute little chat bubble. You look the way that you are also looking at... you look like you look on the stream. You can see yourself, how you look. By looking at the top right corner of the stream. Hey, it worked, I think. Chat record, chat dude. Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't you be cute? You're like my little puffer fish. Puffer fish. Subjects. The queendoms. Puffer fish subjects. Abyssal fish. I think it's working. Of course it's working. I made it. Learn how to get compliments from yours truly. Good job. Damn, 3 major. And none of them are identical. Ow. Wow, that's working. So that is the fix. It is add clickable buttons, accept buttons, and I guess that's it. Because the fix was not really a bug. But it was a bug in the new logic, but the new logic, the bug wasn't committed, so... Bloop, 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 bloop. We could say simplify decline logic plus simplify decline logic. Bloop, 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 bloop. Alright. What else do we have? What else do we have? I think that's kinda it. Like, there's a lot of stuff that need to be done still, technically. Like, a lot of polished stuff. Like the lockpick tutorial, sound effects, visual effects, floating labels for the rewards you get for completing the treasure chest minigame. Then the boss time remaining bonus score, that is something we have to do. It's technically not related to the rework, so let's put it here. Let's actually put this completely separate. And then the modifiers, we can do the optional stuff. So everything else is optional. If we have time. Which, I guess we have time. Infinite time, technically now, with the new update logic. Because we push the new patch whenever it's ready, so technically we have infinite time, but you know what I mean. We don't want to wait forever. So I guess if we want to do it, we will. Depends how long it takes. Like if we like finish the other 2 submissions next week, we could take another week for polish. But also, if we finish next week, then I kinda would also just want to release it. We should do a lot of this. Yeah, I think we shouldn't do like these optional things. We should focus on like the UI stuff, so people don't get majorly confused. Yeah, like the sprites. Chill, guys, steals chest. Like Demon this. Like Demon did. Like Demon did what? With the boss health? How? Wait, more mini games. Alright, the lockpicking. Yeah, I think we won't have more mini games. I think this is already out of scope a little bit. And we probably also want to rare seeds. And then that is fun. That was just concepting. Right, so I guess that's it for today then. And then next time, which is next week, we will work on the Meganome animations, which we probably will do fairly simple. Keep them simple. It's mainly for the swim animation, I think. I guess you could do the stack of struggling user in the wall. But yeah, the swimming was the main thing that Zaren put on the leaderboard. And then we do the new Meganome final boss phase. Right, but that's it for today. Oh yeah, and bug fixes too. Alright, chat. I know it's already been a short stream again, only 4 hours, but there is a lot of stuff I want to do currently, and some things I have to do, and they are kinda time sensitive. So, let me get big and cue the outro. And then... Hi, I'm big. Hello. Alright, and then... Let's see, close this. And then close this. And then let's see if there's someone to raid. Only 4 hours as I'm used to 2 to 3 hour streams. Yeah, we're kind of used to 8 to 10 hour streams here. Or 8 to 24 hour streams. Alright, let's see. I'm not sure if I'm in the mood to raid today. But you know how it goes. Actually, I kind of want to raid this guy again. Conrad, great. He was cool, and he also played Expedition 33 last time. So maybe he will play it again, and then we can hang out or something. But let me check the category. There's something else interesting happening. Oh, that's me! I'm always surprised to see myself high up in the category. It's kinda weird. A frog! Day 1! I don't know. Okay, let's check what's happening here. New rhythm again. Yeah, let's raid Conrad. It's fine. Slash raid Conrad a grit. I think that's the one word. And then thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for keeping me company, doing the live streams and everything. And I will be back tomorrow with oxygen not included, and we will enter the end game. Well, we're totally in the end game. But we will try to actually reach the end of space and make some high level stuff. And hopefully we can actually finish the first colony by the end of the weekend, because then it's February, and in February there's a lot of stuff happening, so we won't have time for, to keep going on that colony alone. There's plenty of other things. Alright, that's it. Bye bye, bye, bye!